like that.
There's an arrow.
Follow the arrows, Fletchy.
This
They are
arrow
your
says
friends.
go here, go here, go here.
Don't pull out your badge, you idiot!
Oh my god, that okay. Stop.
See anything? Like they haven't found shit. Not even monsters.
Well, now that you say that.
Had to say that.
Run! Did he die?
I mean, you must be exhausted. I know
Oh, the zoom. What's behind you?
I think our imagination.
Fuck.
Max?
God damn it.
Max?
We are gonna jump right here. And let's do a trip attack. No, not ranged. Did I hit the fucking bear? I hit the fucking bear. Are you kidding me? Oh, candy. Oh, my inventory's full.
I have no fucking words.
God damn it.
Cody,
Yes?
I have 0 fucking words.
Is he dead?
I have 0.
Oh, I took their buff.
That'd be.
Run, run.
There.
Dummy.
You should have killed her. Which is you.
That's a Rubit response. 100% I'm saving. Oh, so you're not powerful enough. Oh, what? Oh man.
You gotta do it.
I'd kill you for that. But why deny your Wriggler the pleasure?
You better fix me. I'm gonna show you my other Wriggler.
Doesn't honor her debts. Here, it's on you to fix yourself. Now get out!
I can't see where I'm supposed to jump. This is either gonna end really well or really, really bad. Okay. Oh shit. Oh.
Oh my god.
You made it!
I did, and then the web like threw me off.
The web didn't throw you off. You fucking walked
No,
off.
I mean like it threw me off, like it caught me off guard. The fuck? All right. Hello and welcome. We are just in the process of trying to get healed up. The end of the game yesterday, we were doing a facility in Pyro, took some shots, and I clearly have a tier 3 injury. So let's do this, do a treatment. In we go. And all done. If only it were like this in real life, right? Just crawl into a bed when you're injured and come out feeling great. Not to mention, you're not thirsty anymore. All right, I was gonna take the Idris out, but I think I'm gonna leave it here for now. And I might actually just get the Asgard back. Probably run a couple of cargo contracts, then maybe we'll go do some bounties or something. Control room is what we need. Wonder... No, I don't think the Prowler will fit in here. Maybe? Would the Prowler fit? Do we need to test this? I don't think it will. You know what? I'm gonna look it up. I'm sure somebody has done it. Does the Prowler fit in the Idris? Well, that's not the same. Let's see. Someone did a whole, like, hanger test. Let's see. You're looking for the Prowler. Okay. They are saying does not fit. Well, damn. That'd have been cool. All right. We are healed. Let's go check on the status of our Asgard. I think it still has a few minutes left on the claim. Okay, so we're gonna store this. Asgard. No, it's ready. But I also need to get the, what was it? The Atlas.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
It's funny with the Atlas, you can pull it up in the cargo elevator even though it's still claiming, so you'd never really have to expedite it anymore. All right, once the address is fully stored, then we can go ahead and start pulling up the Asgard. Maybe. Yep, there it goes. Cool. Wait. Oh, I should have put my paint on it. God, it looks so small in this hangar. All right, send it down. Grab that. Let's see. We should grab our max lift tractor beam. We're probably gonna need it. So actually, yeah, I'm gonna send the ship back down. The Atlas is, it's already up. I'm just gonna grab it. We'll walk over, we'll send the Asgard back down. I'll apply the paint, start calling it back up. While it does all that, I can work on grabbing the tractor beam that I need. I guess this is going to take a minute. This is a good time to check the quality of the stream. Just make sure we are running smoothly. Looks like we are. That is good. Oh, I don't need to hear myself. I wish this Atlas had the jetpack. Just like start flying around the hangar. All right. Climb on out. All right. Anvil Asgard, down you go. Let's get our tractor beam. I'll leave this Volt rifle here. What is it? It's a laser shotgun. Interesting. We already had one in our backpack. That works. Then we gotta wait, 10 years for these doors to close. All right. So I kind of wanted to run this paint just to see what I think of it. Liveries, there it is. Now we could call it up.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
No. I always go right past it. There it is.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the
Okay. Now while that comes up, I was going to do one more thing here. Try and get the vertical stream running. Okay. Think that is good. We do go live, copy that. Settings. New key. I hate how it's a new stream key every time. That should do it. All right, and then let me just double check that and we should be good to go. Yeah, one of these days they'll get it built in, make it a little bit more straightforward, I guess. Let's see, it shows me live. Yeah, it looks like we are good to go. Oh, no, I need to keep that up for the chat. Hang on. Clearly not thinking straight here. And then let me shrink that down. Okay, should be good. All right, let's load her up. Ooh, losing frames. What is happening here? Sometimes I think the way the hangars overlap will cause those kind of issues. Still doing it. All right. If only this thing could walk a little bit faster. But we're gonna get there. I don't know if that's a server thing that's going on right now or what, but it keeps just like chugging once in a while. Okay, we'll get the ship opened up, get the Atlas loaded in, and we'll be off. I may also you know what, we're here, see if there's a contract we can grab from this location. Might as well. That way it's not a wasted trip up to the space station. And then from the planet surface going up, they're usually the bigger boxes. Or no, we need to head to Area 18. I don't even know what I'm thinking. So we will not take a contract here. All right. Yeah, because Area 18 is the one where you can get 6 of the 50K missions at a time from the space station, and then you take them down to Area 18. Then you can grab a larger contract, larger meaning larger boxes, not larger pay, and then run that back up. Yeah, I think this paint's pretty cool. I don't know if I like it more than the just the stock white, but I'll play with it and I'll see. And my joysticks are disabled for some reason. Hang on. Ugh, really? Right, left, the SEM, right stick. There we go. Get that landing gear up. And we're off. All right. Let's see. So we need Bajini. There we go. Oh, we're still in Atmo. Shoot. There we go. Now we're online. All right, now I'll make the long jump. It'll take just a few minutes and we will be there. Yeah, this paint looks cool, but I don't know. I like the white. I feel like a lot of the time CIG, they'll hit it really good with whatever the stock paint is. And then they'll have like some of the ones that you could buy. And they look good, but I'm always really, really set on the stock stuff for some reason. Oh gosh. And I don't know if I am gonna end up going back to Pyro to try the event again today or what. That was a little rough yesterday with performance. And I don't know if that performance was just tied to because it was already intensive and I'm streaming at the same time, or it's intensive with how much they have going on at the event. I don't know. I guess I could always go back and see. I should definitely start upgrading some of these jump drives though. So I feel like 5 minutes is a long time to be stuck in a jump. Let's see. Beds, food station, suit lockers, bathroom. I probably shouldn't be running around so much, just risking falling out of the ship. We are getting there. Yeah, we are almost halfway. It'd be cool if where they put the amount of time for the jump and have it update as you're moving. Ugh. Yeah, and this ship, it is not good with its quantum fuel at all. Like halfway from Microtech to ArcWarp uses 25% of the quantum fuel. Let me see. Just want to see how much my resources are being used up. Graphics card's definitely pegged right now. Processor is pretty low. CPU, yeah, the memory is 70%. Apparently OBS is using 50% of my GPU. That's not right. Because I don't even see Star Citizen in the list. What? Oh, that's not accurate. Can always come in here. Unbalanced, DLSS. I could go more towards performance. Bet we could drop that down and not really notice a change. Yeah, I still don't think that setting does much. But if I have minimal impact and it runs smoother, it's worth it. It looks a little blurry on the edges, though. I wonder if that's from changing that DLSS option. So that was balanced. It's what, 57% difference? No, it's still the same. Yeah, 50% already just for the one jump. This is definitely a short range hauler, if anything. It's I mean, it's good. It's got some decent guns on it and everything, but the fuel just burns up so fast. I cannot make that jump. It's gonna be obstructed. Well, let's just start trying to work our way up, and I'll recalculate and see if it has me go a different direction. Let's cancel. We are doing Bajini. Okay, OM3. Yeah, it's having us go a different route. That works, because otherwise, if we went the other way, it's blocked by the planet. All right. Let's see. There we go. OM6. After this, should go to Bajini, and then we can grab a cargo, or set of cargo contracts. There it is. I need to get my Toby turned back on, too. All right. Now to play the guessing game of where it's going to put me. Probably at these hangars up here. Right. Let's call for a hangar. Yep, there it is. Might as well get shields up just in case. You never know anymore when you're coming in these. You might just start getting pummeled by somebody. All right. Landing gears down. And normally I like to angle my ships with the cargo elevator a bit more, but for some reason the Asgard loves to bounce. That should be good. Let's open our doors. Yeah, that's perfect. And let's refuel before we forget. Okay. If you're going down a ladder, quickest way is just to go at it backwards. That way you just drop out. Otherwise, you have to go into the super long ladder climbing animation. Let's see. So we should have 6 of the 50k missions available. Here's one. Here's 2. 3. 4. I must have went right past them. Because there should be 2 more. Yep, right here. 1. Nope, not collection. 6. And the funny thing is, once you have 6, there will be no more showing up. And I think it's like per player limitation. Because there are always 6. Because I could fit more, but yeah, then these other ones that pay more, they're great, but it's such a long jump to the Magnus Gateway that the time's not worth it. So I'd rather do this where I can stack contracts, just throw them all in, and it's literally at the planet underneath me. All right, move these on over. And then these being 6 contracts, they're 10 SCU or less. So we're looking at 60 or less SCU, and it's super quick with the Atlas. Oh gosh. And then with the Atlas, so here's the thing. You can either grab boxes with the Atlas like this, and then turn to try and place it down. But then sometimes what'll happen is the box will actually sit in front of you and obstruct your view, so you can't actually see like what you're doing or where you're trying to place it. So instead, you can kind of just angle it and then hold Z, and you look over, and then you can easily choose where the box is going to go. And that way it's a little bit quicker too with grabbing stuff. You just have to make sure it clears the back of the ship, and then just place. Super easy. Is actually way more convenient than the built-in tractor beams on ships. Because those you have to like manually scroll and just... You have to like kind of guess where it's going to land as you're pushing it back. This you can kind of plan and then click. Not to mention with the ship tractor beams, you're having to constantly rotate. Usually like a full 180 degrees or something like that. Then of course the tractor beam arms don't rotate fast, whereas like with this, you can move it around pretty quickly. And then this will be easier once I get this back wall set up initially. Because then I won't have this like guessing game for where the back wall exists, and I could just push boxes back as far as I can. So like right there, back wall is done. Well, at least for the bottom row. Stack up, please. Ah. So this is where it does get a little finicky. There we go. So if you move your mouse just enough past a certain point, it just says nope. Right there. So this will be a 3x5. That'll be 15 of our max 60. Right, so we'll build like what, 4 more of these walls? 3 more? Okay, boxes are sticking. There we go. Even though I can click, I give it an extra second just to make sure that the box has cleared the back of the ship, because otherwise what'll happen is if you click too soon, it'll actually start throwing the box under the ship. And I don't want that. Because then I got to get out and manually grab it by hand and pull it in. Could use the Atlas, but it's so slow, it doesn't make sense to actually take the Atlas out of the ship. As you can see, like, now that I've got that back wall established, I can just kind of do what I need. And they're stacking super easy now. Let's see. Might reposition the Atlas a little bit so I can see the boxes better. Because I have a good view to my left, but to my right it's starting to restrict down a little bit. Nope, not the elevator. Sometimes if you miss the boxes, your Atlas will start trying to grab the whole damn elevator. And it's like, no, you can't do that. Right. All right, let's reposition a little bit. There we go. Now my left side is jacked up too much. Right there is good. There we go. Ah, see? That's what happens. I clicked it too soon and it went under the ship. Damn it. I was just saying, like, oh, take your time. Don't click too soon or it goes under the ship. And righty. Almost got them all. And this is a pretty easy 300k payday. You can do one of these, like, what, every 15 minutes or so? So every 15 minutes, 300k, it's 1.2 mil an hour. if you remain efficient. But it's funny, is like I don't really even have a need for the AUEC. I just like earning it and doing the missions. I do like being able to, like, sometimes in the game I'll see somebody, like, they'll be asking, you know, how much it is for a ship. They're really trying to get one or whatever, and I'll check, and you can see, like, on my bot or on my website, you can quickly pull up a person's information, see how new they are to the game. And so I'll do that, and if they're pretty new, sometimes I'll just send them the money and be like, hey, go get the ship. Because this is the kind of game where the more people we have, the better. And if we get new people and they are put off by the game or players, they're not going to hang around. So if somebody can jump in, they're new, and they get an experience like that, maybe they'll get hooked. Maybe that makes me an enabler. I don't know. I don't know why stacking boxes like this is so satisfying. I have to remember to grab that one. Oh, fuck. Oh, I forgot I had that turned back on. Well, that scared the shit out of me. Hey, Cyber. Oh. Oh, god damn it. I'm turning into Owl. Oh, my heart is like racing. That was so bad. I am turning into Owl. Yes, I love stacking boxes. And what's wrong with turning into Owl? Owl's awesome. All right. I need to go grab the long lost box down below. Not with that. That won't work. There it is. I really need a better sound clip. You find one you want, send it to me and I'll change it. That was just like a temporary placeholder. I mean, technically everybody has a placeholder right now. But anything you want, well, anything within reason. All right, let us take these down. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. My computer was doing that weird thing where turning my cursor went off the game. Do I look like Rubit to you? I mean, no, but I could still have my concerns. Let's see, joystick gremlin. There's our problem. Needs to be on press, not on release. There we go. Oh, close side doors. Landing gear. And we will back on out. And we are going to quantum down. What are you up to today, Cyber? Are you fixing my satisfactory mistakes? It's funny, we had the guy in here the other day, Neptune, and he was talking to me and I was telling him, like, yeah, I went on our server or whatever and I got a thing set up for, you know, iron plate production, and I got like the intro for steel. And I told him, I said, it's probably going to absolutely ruin you when you log in and see it. And I said, it's probably all going to have to be redone. No, like seriously, when I built it with the thought of it's going to get redone, but I just wanted to get it there because I thought it would be helpful for you to log in and be like, wow, I have 500 reinforced plates to use. Or even just like, oh, cool, we've got sulfur already. Or just the fact that steel was started, just something to help. You know, I'm just trying to do stuff to get things going. So I put that all there with the idea that it will get changed. Those conveyor belts, I thought they would stay just simply because I did not know there is a better option, because conveyor belts is the only thing I've ever used. So if we have access to, you said tractors, which my mind immediately went to tractor beams. Yeah, if there's better options, then we need to make changes. I mean, that is cool, yeah, but there were like walls and yeah, tear it down. I was just trying to, so I did walls and stuff because I wanted to create a second floor, because I was going to go up so I can make a larger platform to get steel going. But if we can do steel over at the other area and then use the method of transporting the stuff over, then we need to just do that. I mean, I could always maybe take ownership of an area and like maybe kind of set up a production the way I would do it, and that way it doesn't impact the stuff you do, and that way I can like ship the steel over to you, or I don't know, something. At the same time though, like, although I've played the game quite a bit, last time I played the game was a long time ago, so my knowledge of how a lot of the stuff works is probably not up to date. And shit, right? They start off okay-ish, but especially starting with trains in phase 2, goated. Okay, yeah, see, I never got to use the train. I remember getting the train tracks and I would put them down, I was getting established, but I never actually got them set up. All right, landing gear. All right, let's deliver the cargo. All right, let's see if we are, let's turn a little bit. Maybe like right there. Open the doors. Oh, go provide the delivery. And then we should be able to grab a 53K contract from here to go back up to Bajini. All right, let's get in position. The tractor is good till I'd say Mark III miners and up, meaning the point where you have to clock them, or about 1K-ish, changes based on miner speed. Oh, yeah. Every time this bug, so I can't grab any of the boxes. That's a problem. I've seen it where, oh, 1K distance, got it. This bug, I've seen it where you can actually just sit for a few minutes and it's like something in the server catches up and it's like, oh, your cargo is here, and then it lets the Atlas grab them. The other way to run through and fix this, store and get it back. You can do that, or the other thing you can do, run around, grab the bottom box, and it can kind of create a little bit of a mess, but it'll shift things around and it makes it so the Atlas can grab them again. There we go. There's some server lag. I'm feeling it. see. Nope, some of them are still a little iffy. In the Vulture, it still happens that your cargo is invisible. Sometimes that's just perfect. Everybody loves invisible cargo, right? Come on. That's frustrating. Do you remember all that salvage material I had in Pyro that just went dead? Couldn't even be used for anything? That was frustrating. Spent all that time storing, getting it back should fix that. Oh, the bug here that I just had. Maybe I'll do that next time. But usually I'll just take the tractor and run around and grab that bottom box to disrupt it. Let's see. Oh, nope. There we go. Yeah, that and the Vulture. Ugh, yeah. Supposedly, salvage is getting a buff in the next patch. Like the rate that everything fills up is supposed to be faster. So that would be nice because you could sit there salvaging for minutes and it's like you don't even have a single SCU yet. And you're like, what am I doing with my life? Might have to start taking the reclaimer out again. Yeah, some of these boxes are still stuck and dead. Let's see. Okay, grab. Yep, I can get that one. Set it over there. Oh, something's highlighting. There we go. Come on. Yeah, they're starting to get all iffy on me again. Time to do the same thing one more time. I can't wait for this to get fixed. That one. That one. Just move these around. Okay, those are all good. Oof, that went flying. Oh, shit. Fuck, they're launching. All right, let's try and move them now. Here, we don't need guns, we just move boxes. All right. Let's position ourselves just like that. Perfect. We'll start filling up the right side over here. Oh. Actually, I wonder if it wouldn't be better to... Yeah, probably just like this. At least for now. Come on. Really? This damn game. It is really not wanting to pick those up. There we go. Got that one. All those ones in the back are good. But it's just a matter of getting them up here. All right. What else can I grab, at least for now? Yeah, see that one? I could just grab it, I stuck it down, and now it's dead again. Yeah, they... Oh, gosh. Well, maybe this will be the only cargo mission I do today. You know what? I'm gonna just start chucking them on the ramp. You been flying your Asgard a bit there, Cyber? It's so weird how the tractor issue really only impacts the Atlas. Because I don't even think it's really an issue for ship tractor beams. I haven't been on since the new patch. What? Damn it, Cyber, you gotta get on. Ooh, that wasn't a good sign. Ship decided to lift up. My luck, I'd get a box that just like bounces all over in the cargo bay and blows me up. Not that I've ever, you know, had that happen before, but I know I want to do some more mining too. Yeah, mining is, it's weird. I feel like mining is one of the more fleshed out game loops. They added a whole lot with all the like different mining heads, the stuff you can buy to put on the mining heads. They just have that one new ship from Drake, the Golem, that you can't really change anything on. But the others, you can customize them quite a bit. Let's see. Nope, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Let's see. All right, I was gonna say I knew there was another one over there. We'll have to check the ground, make sure we didn't miss any that maybe went under the ship. Still missing refining and crafting, but crafting ties into mining and salvage, to be fair. Yeah, it does. Oh, that's not where I said. There we go. The box decided to have a different destination there last minute. There we go. And you go there. Come on. I got up this morning and I had that big drywall patch in the ceiling that I had done yesterday, just from the work that they were doing on the shower. And I got up this morning and I was like, I need to get up there and get it sanded. By the time I was done sanding, I just looked like a giant white powder, like I was just covered. Here, I took a picture. Let's see. Yeah, here it is. Let me see. I don't know if I've got autofocus on. Just everywhere. Everywhere except for where the glasses were and then the respirator. But at least the sanding is done now. Later, I'm probably going to get up on the ladder and do the texture work on the ceiling. And as long as everything goes good with the texturing, should be ready to paint. Pyro got glazed. Don't tell Rubit. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Rubit would have a heyday with that, wouldn't he? Well, he's not here, so he doesn't get to have that enjoyment today. Everybody's gonna be out tonight doing their 4th of July celebrating. And I will be right here. I'm not going anywhere. Especially my poor dogs get so scared I can't just leave them home alone. Well, that's not entirely true to say my dogs, because it's only one of my dogs that cares. The other one just, like, has no impact on her. Alright, I have one more column here that for some reason cannot be touched, which is just great. Oh yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, it's definitely a thing. Personally, I'm not a huge fan of fireworks. We go sometimes and we'll go to like the big organized events like the city puts on and whatnot, but that's pretty much it. We'll do that just for the kids. But outside of that, I am not a big fan of the fireworks. Especially when it comes to just people doing them in their front yard or whatever, because people don't know what they're doing. People get hurt, people start fires. And I know my wife being out of town, she's going to be happy she's not having to work because, so she works at the hospital, and at the hospital, always following New Year's and 4th of July, they get so many people in the hospital with firework-related injuries. And she can't stand it. If it's not exploding properly, I don't care. All right. Now I can move these final boxes. All right, put that one there. There we go. And then now I just need to, oh, nope, another one. I need to check under the ship, make sure we didn't miss anything. Especially if one bounced out one of those side doors. Okay. I don't see anything. I have a feeling we're good. But it'll tell me when I go to send it down. Let's see. Send it down. Yep, we got them all. Look, if it doesn't look like the 4th of July, 1939, I don't give a shit. Exactly. Okay, that is done. All right. Let me see what my rep is at now. It's going up. It's just slow. I don't know at what rank I get the next one. Solar! Halfway. Yep. I swear it's gonna take like 20 more. No, you know what? Let's just try and pull up a the 53k one. We'll run it up. I wish we knew. Pretty sure it's experienced, but yeah, it took a bit. Do you know if each contract you accept gives you the same amount of like rank up, or is it dependent on the type you accept? What ship is this? This is the Anvil Asgard. It's the newer ship that came out just recently at Fleet Week. It's basically a Valkyrie variant. It's a little bit larger. It can hold like a tank or other ground vehicles. And someone has actually even fit a golem in here as well. Let's see. Yeah, it's like 350, so it's 25 less than the Valkyrie. Let's see. We, if you take the ones below the current rank you are on, you get less rep. Okay, so I need to stick with the existing rank ones. I just thought about that before, if it fits or not. If what fits? Are you talking about the golem? Also, who the fuck are you talking to? Oh, I have multiple streams up. Yeah, there was a post on Reddit, somebody had a video of it, that it just pretty much goes right into the Asgard. Solar Cyber's over here thinking I'm talking to myself. All the platforms. Now that I got it working and my stream's not just dying on me. Okay, so if I need to stick with member, I think it is member. Yeah, gonna take Pusto out for a spin. What do you mean you're gonna take him out for a spin? What are you gonna do? All right, cool. I'll see you over on Twitch. It's just under Radjack Official on there. This way Cyber's not gonna think I'm just sitting here talking to myself. Let's see. He has a golem, if I remember. Let me take a look at the bot. Let's see. Fleet owners, the golem. Yep, he sure does. All right. We have hauling. So these 50k ones I've been grabbing, I think, are not member. They're rookie. So yeah, if I need to do these other ones. Hey, Larry, what's up? Welcome in. How are you doing today? Cyber who? Automod is strict. All right. So I need to not do these 50k ones anymore. I need to do the member ones. Which if I'm doing these, it's probably going to make more sense to use something like the Zeus. But where am I collecting from? They're from Baijini. Yeah. All right. Let me go out to the terminals. Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah, the name on TikTok was definitely a different one there. Yeah, at least now over here you can see like the full horizontal screen. Well, welcome on in. Cyber, I'm gonna just start DMing you the shit Twitch doesn't like. I mean, don't you do that anyways, Cyber? I'm just spamming pyro bannies to help my boy buy the Andromeda. Ooh. What does he currently have? Welcome to dipshit dystopia. Oh my gosh, Cyber. Only because I sometimes fly face first into stations. Let's see. Oh yeah, and the Andromeda goes for, let me see, ship search, Andromeda. That is 10 million to buy it, and 254 to rent it, 254,000. Oh, okay, Cyber. How far, or I guess how close are you guys to that goal of buying it? That's crazy. It went up to 10 million. The price bump definitely hit everything. What am I looking for? Zeus.
Their insurance claim has been sent.
7 mil? Okay. Sits here still at wait, Cyber, you have 19 million right now?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Well, shoot, Larry, I have not very much, Cyber. You need more. If they didn't reset, yeah. Larry, if you want, I've got some AUEC and I honestly don't really do anything with it. I can send you the 3 million to cover the rest of it if you want, or I can send it directly to your friend. That way it's not having the tax multiple times. You just let me know. If you want to, I know some people like they prefer to play for it, but if you guys just want to get that ship and get going, you just let me know. Rubit over on YouTube. Of course. Rubit's always mean. Let's see. Zeus is gonna be the fastest, I think. I could do the Prowler. Well, you don't need the Valkyrie now that you got the Asgard. Unless you really want the troop deployment aspect of it, but we don't really need that right now. I could go do box missions with the Idris.
Your insurance claim has
A
been
little overkill. Just another minute on the claim for this. I need to get a different paint on it, but I'm not about to go all the way back to New Babbage just to get the paint. Let's see. Asgard's probably good enough for average group. Yeah. For me, if I end up needing anything more as far as like troop deployment, I would probably just use the A2 because that has the drop seats on the second floor. I feel like I would also almost rather have, like, compared to a Valk for troop deployment, I feel like I'd rather just go on up to the Ironclad Assault. All right, let's grab one of these burritos that have been sitting on the shelf for hours. Hey, you said a donation would be okay, perfect. If you just put his Star Citizen name in the chat, I can get that sent over. These are not fresh. What do you mean? All right, let's check on the status of the Zeus. The worst part is they aren't even under a heat lamp, so they're just cold. Yep. Okay, Sir Keem. Let's see. Wallet, begin. Sir Keem. Okay, there are two that come up. I just want to make sure it's Sir Keem and not Sir Chemo, right? Hey, Larry, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm assuming it's the first one since you didn't put an O, but I just want to make sure before I Send over 3 million to the wrong one. It's got to be this one. It's the top for sure. Okay, cool. 3. All right.
Brother,
There's Rubit. All right. AUC, Sirkeem. Okay, 3 million is sent. He should hopefully have enough to go get it now. Rubit. Gosh. Let's see, make sure that got deducted. It did. Cool. Did I already call up the Zeus? Unknown. What? I just claimed it and called it. There's no way. All right, let me go to the hangar and see. What are you up to today, Rubit? I'm not going to say it. It's not politically correct, but I really want a rat. I really... What do you want to say, Cyber? Oh, yeah. No, you know what? If it's something, if you would rather just get it and get going, then there you go. I know I've offered to some other people before, but they say, no, you know, I'd rather play for it, and that's understandable. But yeah, no, this way your friend can hopefully get going and go play with his Andromeda.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
That, I claimed it and I called it, and it's just not here. Bit crooked. That is from when I left it here, when I did the cargo earlier. And I was hoping to get the Zeus, and the game's just like, nerp. Let's do this. No, it's too political. I don't want to start that shit with her today for your sake. Oh, okay. You could just do it on Discord then. I need to look and see the size of these contracts I'm looking at. Because if they're not big and it's more just about the stops, these are going to be 4 SCU or smaller. So that's going to be... Okay, does it tell me? So they're all from Beijini. They're going down to Lyria, Walla. Okay, so that would be 13, 17. The Prowler holds 32. I could probably run the Prowler. I'll just do that. Rubit. Gosh. Asperia. That has to be claimed too?
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Well, let's just claim a few ships. Damn. DM's rat? Oh. Yeah, keep that to Discord. Just claim everything while you're at one of them will work. Yeah, exactly. Rat's background is red, is all I'm gonna say. What does my background being red have to do with anything? What? Is there some like meaning behind that? Let's see. Told you it's bad. Yeah, that's pretty bad. What else could I take? Something fun. Trying to think, or I could just wait, I guess. I think he is being... Oh. I put in some new channel point things to try. One should let you turn my ship on or off, and then another one should let you toggle my landing gear. Thought somebody would probably get a kick out of trying to turn my ship off when I'm trying to land. Should. Yes, I haven't been able to test it yet, so we will see. Alright, let's check the Prowler.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Okay, that's 3 minutes to expedite. The Zeus didn't even claim?
Insurance claim has been sent.
Alright, the Zeus can be faster to expedite, but damn. Alright. You're still at 14.5k? Jeez. Yeah, I think Delvin has a lot too, because every time he gets on, he's saying that he's going to use them for horrible things. Let's see. Yeah, I think I either want to do the Zeus or the Prowler. I'm just gonna wait. I don't want to spend them. I'm a hoarder. Yeah, well, one day you'll have a chance and it'll be the perfect time. It's quite a bit considering how little you stream. Yeah? I mean, he has more chances when you get online. For me, it's like 2 a.m. usually. Yeah, well, right now it's 2 p.m. for me. So it's probably 7 for you right now? No. It's gotta be almost midnight for you, right? Because, yeah, a few 100k points in some streams. It's 11. Okay. 9 hours difference, that's right. I know, Cyber. Gosh. All right, let's check on this. Minute 50. He's not going to go to sleep for like another 3 hours. Let's see. It looks like my wife took little man out there at like a 4th of July parade because they're out of state on a trip right now. And he is just like so ready for it. It looks like he's even got a ladybug on his hand. This kid, they went to a beach and he found a caterpillar and he just like fell in love with this caterpillar and he named it Fuzzy and he just let it crawl on him for hours. Sips on monster. So he lets this ladybug just, or not ladybug, caterpillar crawl on him and he just like loved it. Well, later in the day, he accidentally dropped it and stepped on it. And I'm laughing because it's just kind of funny, but also he got really sad. Because he felt like he just like smashed his best friend or something. And I guess all night he was just like bawling his eyes out. Yeah. So I knew he was sad. So I went online, I went on Amazon, I found a stuffed caterpillar and I had it shipped up there to my mother-in-law's house where they're staying. And that way he could have like a little something to cheer him up. And that kid just has such a big heart. It is very funny, but you can't laugh in front of the, yeah. It's like it's a bug. But that's good though. I'm like, that makes me happy to see that, you know, he's got a big heart and he's just very loving. All right. Oh, that's good. Hopefully the cleanup job takes care of it. If not, this is going to be not good. It's just going to cram the Prowler right up into it and just blow up probably. We will see. Reaches for a lighter. Jeez. Okay, why is the Asgard still here? This is bad. There it is. Oh, the Prowler. There, yep. That's not looking good. Do I risk getting in the Prowler? Yes. Absolutely yes. Let's just see what happens. It's actually, yeah, it's still here. I'm probably gonna die. Yeah, it's very big for what it can do. I love the cockpit though, like when you turn it on like this, the animation is so good. All right, let's see. No, Asgard, no. Okay. Yeah, what's a piggyback ride? I said no. At least we got out. Watch, I'll come back and it'll still be here. Okay, so we have to... Did I accept the contract? Accepted. I did. Let's track it. We have to go to Bajini. At least now I can fly around, be stealthy boy. I love the missile turret on the Asgard. I feel in love with that being the moment that first leak dropped. Oh, you fell in love with that thing the moment the first leak dropped. Yeah. The missile turret is amazing. It's huge too. Okay. Off. Yeah, fell in love. It took me a second. I was just like thrown off by that. So we need to go to Bajini, which is just right here. I wish it would actually do stuff though. You mean the missile turret? You mean like being able to like turn around and all that? Like you lock onto a target and the thing just tracks. That would be amazing. Yeah, I feel like the way it's designed, it should have more to it than it does. But right now, I guess it's just nice to have something. All right. Can I have a hanger, please? There we go. Why? There we go. Server lag. It wasn't putting me into SCM mode. Alrighty. Get in here, land. The one thing I like about this Prowler is you can kind of just aim any way, and the tractor beam is super easy to use. So we'll land right here. Let's open our doors up. I need to go pull it up on the elevator. You have to manually lock on. It tracks around you. Lock into another target. Still gives that pilot interaction, but you can keep locked. So when you overshoot, the turret just locks the pitch. Just don't overshoot them. Yep. Let's see. It would make 2 circles right a lot fairer. Wait, would make 2 circle right a lot fairer for larger size ships. Are you saying fight? Ah, okay. Can't touch. I mean, to be fair, it is like 11 o'clock at night for you. I know when it gets to be late for me, I am not functioning at a high level. Although, last night, so I got off the computer, you know, I got a shower, I got all ready and whatnot, took the dogs out, and I came back in, and I was just like, you know what? I was like, I didn't even have dinner yet, I was hungry. So I got everything out, and I made the whole, like, I did eggs Benedict and everything. Oh, so good. Do I ever what? Do you ever? Question mark. Get off the computer? Eat dinner? I usually eat dinner, but my routine has been a little off with wife and kids out of town visiting family. Whoa, Rubit. Rude. Gosh. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Not the remote turret. There we go. More than you. Known you many years, and I'm yet to see this. You see it every time we play Smite. Oh, you know what? These are different, they're different items. So let's think about this. Nope. I need to get off the tractor beam. Let's take a look at our contract and see what we've got going on. So we're taking hydrogen, ammunition. Are any of these the same stop? No, they're different stops. So on one side, we're going to do hydrogen. And then the other side, we'll do ammunition and quantum fuel. So I think what I just put there was quantum fuel, but let me check. Quantum fuel. Okay. The other side will be ammunition and hydrogen. So the quantum fuel, how much quantum fuel is there? 9 SCU. So this is quantum fuel. So it'll go right there. And then this is our last quantum fuel, I believe, because there should be 9. Yep, that's 4, 4, and 1. Oh, Rubit. Okay, and then we'll do our hydrogen fuel. So it's 5 SCU of hydrogen fuel to the one location. I guess that's the only place getting hydrogen fuel, so I don't really need to split it up anyway. No, there's hydrogen going to 2 places. So why don't we'll stack hydrogen. This is ammunition. And this is hydrogen as well. So let's put our hydrogen over here, actually. And then this, being ship ammunition, will go right there. And that's all of it. So now we can just close up. Engines on. Wait, why? Oh, the lag. Okay. Oh, cyber. I'm going to leave that one removed. Ruby, I forgot Ruby can see it. He's a mod. Damn it. You two. You two need to stop. Okay. Okay, so we need to do... Let's go do the quantum fuel first. That's going to be Shubin Mining Facility, Sal 5. Sal 5. All right. Let's go to Lyria. There we go. Obstructed. What? There we go. Damn it, Rubit. Okay, so we need to go... God, these are blocked by the deliver shipment thing, so I can't really see which one is which. I would like to get rid of the quantum fuel first. So, Sal 5. Okay, this one is Sal 5. Oh, Cyber, you two are just going back and forth. What game are you playing today, Rubit? Of course. They have been on the biggest ESO kick ever since they just got an update. Wow. Hold on, I gotta look at something here. Let me turn cruise control off before I just absolutely destroy myself. And okay. Let's see. All right, I think you guys need to cool it. Jeez. I could see you guys just starting to go at it. Wow, Ruben. How dare you? Alrighty, at least I can go out this way. Exit ship. That's one nice thing compared to the Zeus, because the Zeus you have to open the ramp and potentially allow people in your ship. Do not have to do that with the... Oh boy. Helmet. Why am I still dying? I put my helmet on. What do you mean? Damn game. It had lag detecting I was outside without a helmet, and then lagged after I put the helmet back on. Alright, helmet is on. Let's try this again. Alright, I need to... It should be there. There's just lag. Like right now I clicked on the screen and it's not even... There it goes. I blame the free fly. Alrighty. Oh, I forgot to. There we go. I need to get a quantum fuel. Oop, the movement. So it should be 9 quantum fuel. Can't really see what I'm doing here. There we go. Can I grab the one back there? Yes. Alrighty, that should be good. I'm gonna close my doors. Let's see, exit ship. I'm just gonna put this in there manually. No, I am not, because shit. Can't use a tractor beam in Armistice. Have to use the ship one. Oh. Let's see. I'm gonna move a little closer to make this easier. There we go. And tractor beam. That's way better. All right, now I can go send the elevator down. Rubit, you guys need to stop. Yes, and I appreciate it. Okay, that delivery is done. Now we need to go to the next one. In our pregnant shrimp ship. All right, we need to go nav mode. Let's see. We are currently, I think, at Lyria. Oh, Rubit, you did it at the wrong time. You have to do it when I'm not in the Moby Glass. It has to be like piloting the ship. Let me see if I can refund that to you real quick. Because I think I should be able to. Yeah, you have to do it when I'm like actively piloting, otherwise the input doesn't work. Yeah, so like when you run it, it'll press the U button. Because there's no actual, like, it doesn't tie in to Star Citizen through like an API or anything. The stream shouldn't have that much of a lag to it. Maybe a couple of seconds. Let's see, activity. There's got to be a way. Rewards. No. Channel points. All right, let me look it up. How to refund channel point redemption. Access the channel point section of their dashboard and go to the rewards queue. Where's the queue though? Let's see. Do you know how to do it, Cyber? Because I am looking and I am not finding. Is it a command? Oh, okay. Rubit did it. Cool. You guys all have to let me know how to do it because I should know how to do that in the future. Let's see. We have one more here. Yes, there it is. You need to pay your taxes in Dune. I'm not paying taxes in Dune. Nope. Nuh-uh. Wait, do I really have taxes in Dune? Oh. What happens if I don't? God damn. How do you know I have taxes in Dune? Do you see like a list of people that owe?
Welcome to the Roughnecks.
Cyber, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate that. Your base will be destroyed. Oh no. All right, gotta get that cruise control off before I die. Well, I'll have to log in and get that done then. I have to go pay that pilot to fly me somewhere, right? To go pay them. Dodging taxes in Dune. I do not dodge taxes. I just produce dependence. All right, landing gear down. Okay, is there one with the elevator already up? Because is this person here unloading stuff? Is there something in there? No. I was gonna snag their shit. IRS, we got him. Damn it. They got me figured out. How'd they know? Okay, where are we at now? We are at Sal 2. So Sal 2 gets 5 SCU of hydrogen. So let's go. Ah, wait, I gotta open some stuff up. Okay. Sal 2, 5 SCU of hydrogen. So here's one. Did that snap? Didn't look like it snapped. It did. Okay, it was just the lag. What is this? That's ship ammunition, so this will be our hydrogen. the damn ladder. Hydrogen. The damn ladder. And that should be it. That's 8. That's 9. Yep. Before I forget, let me close this back ramp. Come on. Damn, I couldn't get out in time. Closes so fast. Let me just do it from down here. That's why I could stay out here. Because I need to go do the elevator. Oh. Alrighty. Send this down. Don't tell me it's bugged. There we go. Send it down. 4 SCU, so I have 1 too many. Oh, it was only shoot. Okay. Yeah, it needed 5, not 9. 9 was the last place we went. Okay, I won't. Okay, you won't what? Tell you. You won't tell me. Wait, hold on. Oh, geez. Okay. I see what you. Okay. Damn it, Oso. I see what it. Yeah, I get it now. I mean, when I'm just like talking and not realizing what has been said, yeah. Freya Knox. What's good? How are you? Hey, welcome in. Doing good. What have you been up to? How are you doing? Let's see. I'm getting all sorts of messed up on this one. Now it should be good. Yep, now we're good. Let's get back in our ship. Yeah, of course. Nope, didn't want that. Okay, now we just get to do the last 2 boxes. Doing good. But I'm gonna tell you right now, if you're here trying to sell art or anything, I'm not interested. So from what I can tell, YouTube or whatever other platform you are streaming onto, it's the good part. Twitch. Yeah, don't touch that if you don't want. Fred says, I'm not selling on you. That's good. So far on this platform, all it's been is either bots or people trying to sell stuff. I've got 4 different streams up going right now. So I have YouTube up and I also have Kick. Cyber. Yeah, it's like, I swear it's all it's been. I think the worst is when you get the ones where you can tell they're clearly bots that come in and then they just drop like a bunch of pasted information. Cyber, 4 of them? Yeah, I got 4. I'm trying this out. Let's see. We need... the spammers disturb the stream. Yeah, absolutely. What about... Oh my gosh, Oso. How much you paying? Cyber. Okay, so what if I try selling you art of the 3D printable variety? Oh, we'll see. Where is that ban button? Oh. No, you pay me. I'm not paying you, Oso. Oh gosh. I could send you some of this. Tux has some. Oso, nope. Oh. I don't think Oso could be trusted with that. He'd find a way to make like gifts or something with them and just do some unspeakable things. And Cyber, I will never remember when you were like, no, I'm not playing Star Citizen right now. I'm not even in game. And somehow I was in your elevator. Gundam models. Yeah, you can make Gundam models and stuff, but by the time you print it and ship it, the shipping costs will be atrocious. Let's see. All right, let's see if we have an elevator that I can use that is already up. Oh, I'm not going to print and ship. I just make the models. Oh, yeah. Well, see, I don't even have a 3D printer, though. Oh, landing gear would be good. There we go. I need to go to the tractor beam. What do I look like to you, eBay? Maybe. God, Cyber. Alrighty, that should be it. The 2 4STU boxes. And go out right here. All right. I mean, I've offered Mason a couple times. He is into that. Oh, the 3D models. Wait, the following items are blocking the elevator. How? How is that blocking the elevator? Okay, Chris. Cheaper than what anyone else would charge. If this is where my mission gets messed up because something is broken here. All right, let's see. I'm going to move them. And hopefully that does it. Put it right there. I'll put the other one on top of it. It's definitely not blocking. Wait a minute. No, it said something about ammo. Yeah, no, I have ammo. Okay. I'm like, dog, give me 25 bucks and a hamburger and I'm good. Proper Gundam model would probably cost you a couple hundred just for the 3D image file. I mean, I guess, yeah, because it's going to take some work to make it. Yeah, I know what you mean. All right. Really? Remove the items and try again. Oh, damn it. Oh, okay, I can use the handheld. That's weird. Let's try just the one. Come on. Okay, it's blocking. So that would be the ship ammunition. If it still says ship ammunition is blocking, we'll know. Okay. So now it's good. What if we put the ship ammunition on top of this one? Please just take it. Oh my gosh. All right. This is the only elevator here. What if I just do that? Maybe it being stacked. I don't know what it means it's blocking. All right, maybe we'll just send them down one at a time. I don't know why it would have a problem with that. Let's bring it back up. It is snapped though. Oh, wait. Please stand by while we address the issue. Validation failed. Maybe I'll just give it a second before I try and go to the kiosk. Yeah. Says to... So then I close out of it, and then it looks like we're good. And then I do this, and it says there's an error. I mean, I could just try snapping to all the different areas. Something about this box. It does not like it. What if I bring it to the very front? Oh, this is the last box I had to deliver. And there really is no other elevator. Yeah. This is the last thing I had to do. I mean, the only thing I could think of is like fly away and try and come back, but the way this game works, I don't think that's gonna help. Maybe, what if I attach it back to the ship's grid and then move it again? Like maybe it's just not registering correctly, or I don't know. Because this is our corp mining area 56. Are we at the right place? Say nothing, okay? Just say nothing. God damn it. That's so annoying. God, I love this ship. Whoa, taking fire. That guy was just sitting there waiting, really? Is that a player or NPC? Looks like an Asgard. He's really trying to fight. I'm almost out of his range where he won't even be able to see me in a second. He's shooting missiles. Bye, guy. You can't see me now. Right? And this is the nice thing. Like, I can turn around right now. I'll still be able to see him. He is not going to see me. Jerk. Cyber? Hold on. Was that you? You dick. Can't believe you. You shouldn't have a pip for me right now, so you're just launching missiles hoping that they find their way out here. Cyber. It is you. All right. Yeah. You're such an ass. You were there when I flew in, didn't you? Because I flew in, I thought it was an Asgard sitting there, and I thought it was an abandoned ship. But it was you just sitting and waiting. Oh my god. Well, at least I had the comfort of like being in a stealth ship. I was like, I'm just gonna get away. Okay. I have to make a jump. Pirate mission failed. What if I wasn't, though? Like, if it wasn't you, I would have just kept flying. Just flew right back into it. I mean, it could have been. But still, like, if it was another person, I could have just killed him. Like, the Prowler is gonna take that thing out before that thing can take out the Prowler. All you gotta do is get behind the Asgard and it's done. I should have took the Guardian. Yeah, the Guardian would have had me pucker a little bit. Look how pretty this ship is. Oh, I just love it. I also like the stock paint on it too. I love the orange. For that extra psychic damage. Emotional damage. I'm just watching behind me. There's somebody here already doing stuff. Seems like they were, and then maybe they gave up. Get our landing gear down. Calm yourself. Looks like they were doing something and then they gave up. Let's see. You're restocking. That means you're going to get more missiles to come over here. All right. Oh, this guy's here. I could totally sneak onto his ship when he wasn't looking. But he's, I mean, he's doing pressurized eyes. I think he's doing contracts just like me. There's no point. Now, if he was just doing cargo hauling, then you could sneak on the ship. I don't know why he had his back ramp down. Because the ramp just makes it so people can get on. Yes, the Prowler utility. I've got some smaller missions I'm running, so it's a good opportunity to get this thing out and use it. Let's see. What else do we have? Contracts. So we need to try and do more. You know what? Let me see what happened with the rep here. Kovalex. Yeah, we're moving. Another 123k. So it's a similar thing. It's all just from Bajini. Well, I am fine with that. Let's see. This guy already leave? Yeah. Landing gear. I have to get used to the heavier ship now, but to be fair, I realized I was going 450 at 3k from the ground. The Zeus wouldn't have made that either. Oh, jeez. Wait, did you crash? Oh, Cyber. Quick restock the floor. To be fair, that still counts, right? If you say I'm gonna restock and you crash your ship and claim it, you still restocked. So it sounds like it was intended. All right, we need... Let's see, where am I going? Collect shipment. It's been literal months since I landed on a planet base. So you've just been like living in the ships and the space stations. Yep, intended. 10%. Pretty sure I just went through the planet. This is fine. This is fine. I've been relocated and I can't move. This is fine. Yeah, you can't go straight down. Why am I not moving? I think we're lagging. It's not functioning. Let me try getting out of my seat. I feel like any second the game's gonna catch up and realize I went through the planet and I'm just gonna explode. It's fatter than the Zeus for its size. It's impressively nimble. Yeah, and it's got those 6 size 3 guns, which is pretty good too. Still can't move. This is bad. What if I change modes? Still can't move. Cyber, I may be in need of a pickup. Because apparently quantum through the planet, and I'm in danger. That's still, because it's registering the stick movement, but it's can't do anything. Anything you could pick me up in and maybe get me back to Bajini would be great. Does it think I'm in the tractor beam? That was a fucked up quantum jump. Because, yeah, my engines are on. Okay, weapons work. Yeah, no, I have no cargo. I'm totally empty. I was heading to go pick it up. I can use my boost, but I don't move. All the typical stuff to get me unstuck. So let me, you know what? Let's power off. No, I should be outside of that. No, I'm definitely not falling. I don't believe. This should be... Yeah, because I have no altimeter, so I'm not in the gravity well. That's so annoying. You know what? I'm going to try one more thing. Because technically this is the co-pilot seat. I'm going to go upstairs and try the pilot seat. Okay. Still nothing. I think going through the planet messed me up. Well, let me send you a party invite. I could backspace, but my problem is that would, I think, send me all the way back to New Babbage, and I don't want to do that. There's a known issue where quantuming through Pyro 5 deleted components, so maybe more than Pyro. Oh. That would be bad. I'll just sit here and admire the ship while I wait. Planet broke my engines. Maybe it's like a form of soft death and it's just not really noticeable. All right, quick ladder drop. Yeet. Go ahead and come on out into space. Yeah, definitely not falling. God, this ship really grew on me. Initially, when it came out, I hated it. Because it's just like the whole, you know, $300 for 32 SCU. But it's fun. I like it. Oh. The new Guardian MFD, I think I just... Yeah, the MFD change is good. Oh. Still, though, it feels like a goofy ship to me. I don't like the engines on it. They drive me crazy. I also wish that... I don't know. I wish it had a little bit of cargo space. But yeah, it's just, it feels, those engines in the back just feel weird. Like, I think it's a better, that and the, I had a hard time hitting targets with the guns. I don't know. Oh, Cyber, you're a ways away. I don't mind no cargo. 2 to 4 SU would be great, but yeah, I agree. The engines, yeah. I think if I'm gonna get a QED ship, like the Cutlass Blue is not really a good ship, but I enjoy it more than the Guardian, I think. I just like the way it looks. Boxier engines, yeah, something. You're a new Babbage. Oh shit. I guess I could have just backspaced then. Oh well. I could try an EVA 240 kilometers. Wonder how long that would take. That would take a while. It's supposed to be thrust for vectoring. Yeah, but if that's the case, shouldn't it do better? It turns pretty slow for having 2 giant engines that are just rotating balls. I think if your main engines like totally turn like that, that ship should be able to turn on a dime, but it turns like an F8. Which I'm still considering melting my F8. I don't know. I don't really use it anymore. I am more likely to take out the F7A Mark II than I am the F8C because it just got neutered. Yeah, the F8 is slow. Yeah, and I know the Guardian feels slow too. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know why the ship just totally died on me. The DPS is weird on it, but we had that discussion before. Yeah. Are my engines even turning on? Is that the problem? They're on. And I see they're doing something, but I am not moving. Let me... It's late at night for you. That's what's going on. I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna disable my sticks and see any... There's a last-ditch effort. No, sir. No bueno. All right, well, let's see. Okay, cool. You're on your way. Oh, I will float in space. All right, while you... Let's see. I need to stop. While you're on your way, I am going to run, get something to drink. I'm going to run a quick ad. By quick, I mean 3 minutes because that disables the pre-rolls for an hour. And I will be back. So, all right, give me a minute. All right. All right. I'm back. Ah, damn it. Hang on. There we go. I was starting to drift away. That's good I came back. It's probably at the point of almost hitting gravity. Gotta say though, I get that the MFDs are gonna be manufacturer standardized, which colors would be ship specific though. Yeah, I agree. Oh, I see you over there. I'm out here with my broken ass ship. Like some gray and red MFD colors for the Guardian. Can't you do custom colors on the new Guardian MFD? I thought you could. Maybe not. Thought there was a ship you can. Let's see. Yeah, I don't remember. You should be able to send a quantum marker to just jump to me. Because we're going to slow boat it. That's going to take a while. Can you get away a bit from your ship? I'm scared I'm going to hit it. Oh, God. Cyber. It's quantum jump. What are you doing? There you go. Oh, coming in hot. Now you're flying away from me. What are you in? Are you in the Guardian? Yes. Oh, lag. He stopped boosting. Are you getting close? I see you now. My ride. Whoa. The fuck just happened? Where'd you go? Oh. Oh boy. Yay! There we go. Just need to get on the elevator. Come on. Dang it. Just went on the elevator. There. All right, I am on board. Can you please take me to Bajini? It's a slider. Oh my gosh. Let's see. I can't see anything. Are we flying to Bajini? Cyber. Cyber's got me as a prisoner and he's testing out his guns. God. Let's see. I can kind of see. I have a window. Oh my gosh, Cyber, what are you doing? There you go. It's right there, right in front of us. Where are you going? No, yeah, all right. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Guys, I think my Uber's drunk. Really? If you want to get out of the seat, I could jump in and jump us there. Try and do the search function in your Moby. Oh my gosh. I just hear your Moby glass opening and closing. Hello. All right, let me see. Okay. Let's deliver. I need collect shipment. I'm just gonna go to one of those landing pads that I can EVA to. They should still have those, I think. Unless they got rid of them? Oh, really? That's really good because the chat is horrible. I'm not gonna boost anymore. I'm scared I'm gonna just ram into the station. Also, am I imagining this shit, or are the games bobbing like shit this patch? Or are the games bobbing? What do you mean the games? You mean the ships? They have like some turbulence in them now. All right. I'm just going to exit out the front. Yeah, they bob a little bit now. All right. Thank you for the lift. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's a lot. I think they're going to tone it down. They should tone it down. It's a little over the top, I think. Oop, okay. Wait, this is someone else's hangar? Shouldn't be. That looks...
Welcome
Is that my Asgard?
to the vehicle retrieval system.
That is not mine.
Please visit us again.
Huh. Hang on. I don't think this is mine. I'm gonna hang out in here for a minute. Ah! He saw me get in here. Damn it. I did not know he was even around. Where was he? No, I don't think that was ours. Oh my gosh, too funny. Oh well, I'm back at New Babbage anyways. Damn it, I didn't even think about that. I went for the risk, and then, yeah. And then, okay, I still have all the stuff in my backpack, though. That's good. No, I'm at New Babbage now. I'm good. That's weird, though. I didn't see the guy anywhere. I was sitting there contemplating jumping in his turret. I should have. Well, good on that guy for keeping an eye out on stuff. Is this elevator going? Yes. All right, we'll get going now. Now I'll go do my cargo. I'm checking the MFDO right now. I wonder if I should use... I do. I just like the extra information. It's helpful.
Careful, doors are now closing.
You know, I really wish we had the ability to claim ships and call ships and do all that from our mobiGlas. I feel like that would make sense. Like, need to file a claim for your ship? It's like getting on the phone and calling your insurance company and filing a claim. You should be able to do it through your Mobi. Oh gosh. Fucking GTA out here. Are there people out there fighting? Here, I'm gonna change the I still feel like you should be able to call ships to your position. Yeah? It's that self-driving feature. I know that's not you. Like calling vehicles by phone, yeah. Come on, elevator. Hurry up, I'm impatient, let's go! Alrighty. You just walk around, you can click a button, and if conditions are met, with a drawback, of course, you can call your ship to you. That would be nice. I swear I've seen a movie where they had something like that. Not like... Yeah, no, I get that.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Kind of like if you took a dragonfly and flew out a kilometer away, crashed, and needed your ship to come get you, have it fly over that kilometer.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Let's see. Alright, gotta claim the Prowler.
Claim has been sent.
Just go run these, I'll take the Idris now. Oh gosh. Too bad he can't load up the cargo at the stations using that. Let's see, what else? Valk, Asgard. Whole sea, 4,600 cargo. Phoenix could work, it's just slow.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Maybe I'll take the Zeus out this time. ESP. Honestly, not sure. Let me try and look it up. Star Citizen. What is ESP? Something from 4 years ago. Dampens input. Slows down cursor sensitivity. Sounds right. All right, one more minute. Guess I could store some stuff. Leave that here. Let me get this armor off. Wear something a little bit more fun. Yeah. Does that include undersuits? It does. Okay. Undersuits. What do I have? Odyssey. I think I left my fancy stuff at another location. That is okay. I will just take this. Maybe? No, not that. All right. And then we need our core armor. Oh, you know what? I need a darker undersuit. The Lamont. Probably just the Odyssey should work. Yeah, that's fine. Come on. Why is the armor being so slow? I think I just have too much of it. Okay. Yeah, it's like totally locking up on me. Let's see. Hang on. Why did this get messed up? Is the stream still functioning? Nobody knows. Maybe. Okay, we need Something went wrong. What do you mean something went wrong? Maybe one of them went down. Yeah, that's weird. Combating. No, it's still saying I'm live. All right, I'm just going to give up on that one. I'm not getting much out of that one anyways. Turn it off. There we go. Yeah, the vertical or the horizontal streams are doing good. It's the vertical one that went down. Leaving Pyro, just went to Stand Gateway. What am I? Here's what I'm looking for. There we go. Weapons. What I really need is just the tractor beam. Where did the armor go? Did Star Citizen just eat it? No, it's right here. Really? Can I not have nice things? Custom. We need the core armor. It's right there. Okay, maybe it'll stay now. Utility, tractor beam. There we go. Never but okay.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, you know what? Let's pretty up the Zeus. God damn it, why is it not? Oh, I didn't expedite it. Come on, there it goes.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has
Okay, now it's here. Liveries. I might buy the Solstice skin again. I can't find shit about custom color MFs. No, what the fuck you're talking? I swear I saw something. It's okay, Cyber. You don't get to have them. There was something. I swear I'm not crazy all the time. All right, let's go take the Zeus. Join your servers in slower pop. Not even looking up. Can't find shit. Oh, are you playing right now, Solar? Nice. So we got the three of it. You know what? Since you are here, let me just get you in this party. If you want to. And then I need to... Cyber, you said we can change the chat to only be party. So I go... Okay, so I can disable send to visor chat. And now if I open this up, that's still showing them. I'm loading in right now, so be on it a bit. Okay. See if I can clear some of this junk out. There. No, you open the chat on the side. Okay, hold on. You open the chat on the side, then you open the screen as if you were trying to type and click on the top. Okay. So, okay, I'm in comms. Said go in here like you're going to chat, then you open the screen as if you're trying to type and click in the top. I'm so confused. where it says, "Oh, you changed that." Not on the MFD. This isn't an MFD. This is a mobiGlass. Dipshit. God, you're such a jerk. You don't have MFDs unless you're in a ship. Is that on the side of your screen? How do you click on anything on the side of your screen? I mean, if you're talking ship MFDs, that's different. MFD is the ship thing. Your mobiGlass is not called an MFD. The cog on the global chat. Let me see. Just hit enter. Oh, I see what you're saying. Got it. Was that so hard, Cyber? Gosh. Cyber's wanting to bash his head into a wall right now. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, another invite. Sorry. Ran, solar. All right, now I gotta go back to Bajini. I should probably set my spawn there, honestly. I really want the gun for 2 referrals. Well, all you gotta do is refer yourself twice. Alright, I'm gonna make this jump. While I make the jump, I'm gonna get the dogs outside. I'm worried fireworks are gonna start at any time today. People do it even when the sun's out. It's ridiculous. right. All right, I am back. Ah, ready. Oh, Jack is here. And oh shoot, Jack tried using the thing while I was away. Let me see how to. Ooh, good morning, Jack. I need to figure out how to. Oh, here we go. Toggle the landing gear, reject, right? So that should give you your points back. It might not be. It's been pyro anyways, I'll check. CZ pop. Okay. Good idea. I really like the tumbrils, but I wish the missile version had some guns. It could definitely use some. Alright, I need to see if these Twitch point things I set up are actually working once I'm out of quantum. Zoe, you're a spaz. What are you doing? Okay. So let me do this. Let me fly. If CZ pop below 10, I like going in to see if I can find some Scorch, maybe reach the boss for some guy. Oh, yeah. It's a good idea. Okay, let me see if I can pull up my stream on the phone while I'm flying. Let's go profile, my channel. There's the live. Oop, mute myself. Don't want to hear that. Okay, let me see. Toggle ship power. I'm gonna try that. That it worked. Okay, let me check the landing gear one. Oh, it's on a cooldown. Also, I might be a Jack who is a year older today. Really? Happy birthday, Jack! How are you doing? You doing anything fun? Going out and celebrating? Well, it's morning. You got all day now. Doing any dinner or anything fun? Where am I going? Just doing housework and spending the day gaming with friends, chill day. That is a good kind of day. Let's see, those are all deliver, collect. Oh, you're over there, Cyber. Check your server real quick. The SC channel. Da, 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 da. Yeah, that's insane. $19,000 referrals. See, and those people, the thing I because they have a lot big following. Looking forward to many more. I want to see what happens to in this world in my lifetime. Yep, same. It hasn't been a week, but I think the leaderboard is still counting the old referrals too. I think. Those people, though, what's odd is you've already gone over the cap of what you can get. Why not direct people to use other people's referral codes instead of just trying to make your number as big as possible? Like me personally, if like the new ladder, let's say I went all the way up and I got the Idris M, there was nothing more. Wouldn't it be better to just like set something up for your community to have like a randomizer for their codes and help them out? It's okay, insane, but still, goddamn, because greed. Yeah, I think they all just want to have the biggest number is what it is. I would rather at that point help someone else, because at that, like, the referral does nothing at that point other than boost your number. All right, I need to land. Yeah, that's why Morph complained about the referral ladder change. I was like, yeah, shut your number one. Yeah. Honestly, I can't stand that guy. Cyber? God damn it. I was like, I had the initial reaction of someone's trying to get in my fucking hangar. It's Cyber. Why won't you share with me? What, the hangar space? They're trying to take my ship away. I just wanted to share. I just needed a hug. Oof. Yeah, that's too many. Okay, so we have to go to Area 56, Sal 5, Sal 2, and Area 48. So it's 4 different areas. So we have 4 separate deliveries. Let's see, hydrogen, ammo, quantum. So let's try and parcel these out. Let's see, remote turret right there. But yeah, like I said, referral up to 5 is pretty good in my opinion. Everything after till Guardian is bad. After is still bad, but not horrible. And then you hit the Idris. Okay, we got quantum fuel. So the 9 SU of quantum fuel goes to 1 location. Okay. So we should have more quantum. Yep, here's quantum. Are you gonna snap? Are we lagging? No. Okay. Snap. All right. Now I should have a 1 SCU of quantum. Can you buy the volts in game? I'm not sure. I want to say yes. I'm not sure though. Yeah, if you want a Hurston Elite Guard armor, just let me know. Every bunker I've been to has had at least 1 dead. All right, we got the 9 SCU of quantum. Now we need 4 SCU of ammunition. So 4 SCU of ammunition will be another drop off. Let's see. That's hydrogen. Wait, how much ammunition? Just the 4. Okay. Hydrogen fuel. We need 5 SCU. Right here. That's going to leave a 4 SCU hydrogen fuel delivery. There we go. All right, close everything up. And let's see. Someone have 5 friends to spare who want to get into the game? Nope. I will give you a referral for $20. How about that? All right, let's see. What side of the planet are we on? We are on this side. So it probably makes the most sense to head over here first. There's 2 deliveries on this planet. Let's go. Landing gear up. 15, and we have a deal. I got one, and they already got an account and referral code. Nice. Yeah, I had like 3, I think, and then I had a bunch of others that I did myself, so I'm at like 7, I think. Alrighty. Well, I think you have to buy a game package. So I don't think you can... I mean, I might be wrong, but I don't think you can make the account and do a bunch of Warbot CCUs. We really need night vision in the ships. I have it open. Let me check. All right. Oh, I only need... If you only need $40, then shoot, that's what I'm gonna start doing. I'm gonna buy all my Warbot CCUs that way. Although that won't count towards my spend on my main account. It's kind of a double-edged sword. After your recruit creates an account using a referral code, they must purchase a game package of at least $40 in the pledge store. Yeah, so the official thing has to be a game package. But maybe their system doesn't actually work like they want it to, and that's not the case. I don't know. Hard to say. I just know every time I've done it, I've always just done the game package to be safe. All right, we need to figure out where we're at. We are at mining area 48. So mining area 48 is the single 4 SCU of hydrogen. Easy enough. Let's see. Is that this? Hydrogen. Yep. Nothing to lose, yeah. Come on. I'm glad I got my Zeus back. The ship just makes me happy. It's not meta, it's not the best cargo ship, but it makes me happy. I mean, I can't wait till the wife finds out about the Shh. Shh. Keep it down. Jerk gonna get me caught. Nah, she'd be fine. I also I got a big bonus from work this last paycheck, so it balanced out. They had their end of fiscal year stuff done and realized we had money left in the budget, so we got bonuses. She will find out when the little man gets into Mom, Dad has an Idris. What's that? Money? Yeah. I got a voice message from my son. He's just like having the best time right now. I could try and play it for you. I don't know if you'll be able to hear it though. Let's see.
Birthday, we just had a parade and everybody was throwing candy and there was cars everywhere and vehicles and every kind of vehicle and there was people on this road and so many throwing candy to people.
He's like out of breath. He's just so excited. I don't know if that came through. Yeah. He's just like, and then people in the road and they were giving candy. He's such a good kid. Drives me crazy sometimes, but he's a good kid. He's so excited he can't even keep up. No, he's like, he has that like word vomit thing going on. It's all just flying out. I love hearing him so like excited and happy though. Just wait. In the end, he will turn out like me. No. No, 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 no. You're great, Cyber, but no. I don't need that kind of back talk. You imagine? I don't need my kid giving me the amount of shit you give me. Oh, you think I talk like that to my dad? I don't know, maybe. Last night, I love playing Rivals with Owl and his son. We were playing last night, and his son was saying something, and Owl yells to his wife. He goes, "Hey, your son's being an asshole." I give him shit, but way less than I give you, and I also just because he gives me shit. Nice. All right, landing gear. All right, I have to figure out where I'm at, figure out what I'm delivering here. All right, we are at Area 56. They are getting 4 SCU of ammunition. Easy enough. All right, we'll set this right here. Back away, go back up, pull up the elevator. Put this in. Send it down. Whoop, low gravity. Shit. All right, we need to head to the other moon now. Let's see. Yeah, his kits seem really good. Like, hello. Jesus. You're a fucking creep. God. Unbelievable. I'm bodyguarding. I get my ship. There's a fucking guardian just right in front of me. Jeez. Always throws me off. It's auto. It auto modded that? Auto modded. Oh, hang on. I'm looking at a different chat screen. Automod held a message for a reason. Smart detection beta. What? All you said was fuck you. Oh my god. Automod thinks I'm streaming for children. Sorry. All right, now we need to... Where are we going? Are they both over there? Yes, they are. Then I said, fuck 2 messages later. I see you back there. Nope. I have to figure out what I'm gonna do for dinner tonight. I don't even know. I really wanted to do steak one of these nights, but I haven't been able to make it to the store to go get any steak. Last night and this morning I did the eggs Benedict, and I made it with, so instead of using just ham, I get double sound on that for some reason. Instead of ham, I used prosciutto, and that turned out really good, and I did some arugula on it. Why is it wanting me to jump? I'm already at Lyria. That's fine. You can see me, but you touch me and I will rip you to shreds. Wow. Is that what the bodyguards always say? Tilly, excuse you. I heard that burp. I heard that, yes. I don't pay you enough. I'm not paying you at all. Okay, why is it showing OM4? All right. Exactly. I will pay you the number of times you protect me. How about that? Ooh. Uh-oh. 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 Landing gear. I think this is where I came earlier and that cutlass was backed up to that elevator. Gotta get paid somehow, dog. Isn't that the truth? Gotta get those DIY referrals. What the fuck? Oh, cruise control's on. That'll do it. Now we're talking. Hope nobody's watching right now, because goddamn. Alright. Oh, good reflexes on that. I'm used to, you know, going face first into stuff. I have to be ready. You know what's bad? So I got Xbox Game Pass, absolute pro pilot. So I got the Xbox Game Pass. I have to check. My inner pirate is screaming. Really? It's dead cargo. There's nobody on the ship. Did he leave guns? No. I'll take that. Do we have anything in the inventory? Nada. So I bet you this guy got down here, was running cargo, and then it wouldn't move, and he alt F4 and left his ship here. That has to be what happened. God, there's no way to land that thing smooth. No, there definitely is not. All right. Just gonna infinite load, back up, go up again. That should do it, yep. All right, and we are at Sal 2. So here we get 5 SCU of hydrogen fuel. A smooth landing means something's about to explode. You know what? Any landing where you don't explode is a good landing. God, Cyber, I hope that's you. It is. Okay. All right, that is done. Now we just got to go do the rest of this. You know, I wish they would give the tractor beam control to the pilot too. It's kind of goofy that they don't. Cyber tractor beam, please. Chris Roberts says no. Depot enemies is placed to get low light scopes. Oh, okay. Are you running those missions over in Pyro right now? Why the fuck does my multi-tool not work? Do you have the tractor beam attachment put on it? Because if it's not working, I'd be inclined to think you don't have the attachment. No, you got Hurston? Okay. Mm. What the fuck do you mean? Of course it's on there. The less friendly depots. God, I know I said this already, but I'm so glad to have this ship back. Oh, coming in hot. Yeah, back when I did the Idris, you don't gotta worry about trespassing at Microtech. That's true. No pirating for us, I guess? Nope. Not right now, at least not on those boxes. So back when I was doing the whole Idris thing, getting the Idris and whatnot. Ooh. I see a box of stims over here. Are those contracted stims? We gotta find out. Let's see. Yeah, I wish the pilot had control of the tractor beam. I don't know why it has to be the co-pilot. Because if the Prowler can do it, it does. I'm not seeing the word contracted. There's processed food over there. Can I grab it this far? No. I know the processed food doesn't sell for much, but you know what? Money is money. Pilot or co-pilot on the Prowler. Gotta look at the enemy's weapon though, or find the weapon box there. Oh, I see. Oh, there's ice. There's more processed food. I mean, shit, it's free cargo. I'm not gonna get picky. Does it? All right. Ah, shit, I forgot to open the... Hang on. Thank God I've got a keybind for it. Come on. There's processed food. Sarlacc pits. That's what it looks like. Sorry, Star Wars nerd. It's funny. I can tell my son is gonna really be into this game when he's old enough. Which probably, like, honestly, he could probably play it in a few years. He just needs to get to a point of being able to use like a keyboard and mouse decently. But every time I'm playing this game, he comes in and he's just like, "Oh, are you playing the space game?" And I'll be like, "Yeah." And I'll have a ship out and he'll be like, "I really like that ship." It's so funny. He's just like my little hype man. And like sometimes I'll ask him, I'm like, "What do you think of this ship?" And he'll be like, "I like it." And I'm like, "All right, well, I gotta keep it then." Or I'll ask him his opinion on like different paints and stuff, and he just like, he's so into it. Getting your kid into Star Citizen, that's not child abuse, right? And you were like, "Yeah, but you don't know how much it costs." He doesn't need to know. I just need unfiltered opinions, and that is what well, he's gonna be 5 in September, so that's what a 5-year-old will give you. Unfiltered opinions. Yeah, 4 to 5 years old, you get unfiltered. Absolutely. All right, this is the big one. This is 9 SCU. I mean, Cyber, I know that I can go and get a similar unfiltered opinion from you. So yeah, anyways, I was like going on a little bit of a rant earlier, and I like stopped myself. I got caught up in cargo, I think. Yeah, my inner pirate stopped me. So as bad as it is, I got Xbox Game Pass. And background, when I was younger, like, you know, 19, whatever, I used to go heavy into like the Call of Duty games. And I have not played them in years. So the Xbox Game Pass, I downloaded some of the new ones, and I actually found them a little bit enjoyable, as long as you keep voice chat muted. The Stone... Fuck you, Cyber! God! But no, so I was like playing, they have some of the newer ones out, and I tried them, and they're actually pretty good. I think so. As long as, like I said, keep the voice chat muted, because the old days of like trash talk still exist. It's really bad. The new COD has crashed more than... Really? I haven't had it happen yet. What's the newest? Is it Modern Warfare 3 or Black Ops 6? Because the last one that I like went hard into was the first Black Ops. Really? Okay. All right, let me check my rep. Kovalex. We're getting there. We're probably like 60%. Let's see. This was the 123k one. I wonder, are there multiples of it? 123, please. You can only get one at a time. All right. I completely... You lose me at PvP shooters, to be honest. I completely uninstalled it after fresh reinstalling, and it crashed 5 times in a span of 30. That's not good. That's not good at all. Okay. 48, 56, and then the Sals again. Let me see if there's any other contracts that go to those areas. You know what? Oh, that's junior. I need member. Rookie member. This one might work because it goes to 48 and then the 2 Sal locations, and it only adds one more mining area I need to go to, and that's another 90k. Let's just take that too. Let's see, any other members we can take? Not that one. It's a medium cargo haul. Let's see, member, it's another medium. A lot of junior stuff. Okay, medium, member, medium. Though we'll say the Hurston guards at least are halted before I get there. Yeah. Junior. Member. Yeah, that's out of the way. Member rank. That's out of the way. Out of the way. Okay, we've taken all we can. So now we are going to go to Bajini. Let's see. Oh, do we go this way? There it is. Collect shipment. Why do I need to go to OM2? It's a straight shot. Oh, this damn game. Oh, it's OM2 on R-Corp. That's a strange, all right, I'll take it. As long as it doesn't put me through the planet and make it so I can't move. Yeah, I don't want to go through the planet anymore. Yeah, you're definitely a lot closer this time. My guardian. Man, I tell you what, this is the coolest feeling. Like, on my joysticks, there's a button bound to do landing gear, but this side module that I bought that attaches to it has a physical lever. And it's the coolest feeling to be like flying to the station and then I just flick the lever down for the landing gear to go down. Dead elite right at the elevator. Jeez.
I will send you to Jesus.
Griff, how are you doing, Griff? It's been a hot minute since I've seen you. What have you been up to? I will send you to Jesus. Hi. You know me, I'm over here just playing scam game. Work. Oh, no. Ooh, farming sim's always fun. Can you share me some of those contracts? Does it split the rep or is it same rep for both of us? As long as it doesn't cut down on the rep I earn, then yeah. But right now... Oh, wait, is Cyber talking to you or me? I meant solar. Oh, okay. Cyber's trying to steal your money. Yo, I actually like my new job. My official title is Technology Vehicle Driver. Ooh. Contracted to the Leak Detection Division of the Natural Gas Company. Okay, Griff. That sounds pretty fucking fancy. Technology Vehicle Driver. Are you doing something with like some new vehicle tech that they're doing? Or like what do you do? Let's see. In practice, I'm driving all over hell at night while jamming to mute. Ah, you know what? That sounds up your alley. That's awesome. Well, I'm glad for you. You know, you need to get into something you enjoyed. Because if I remember correctly, what you were doing before, I mean, you were doing it, but it's not like you were loving it. I can never tell which ones are bunkers. Symphogriff. Car is sniffing for natural gas leaks, and I'm driving it along the gas main. Really? So it has like sensors on it, and you can... Okay, that's pretty cool. Well, I'm glad. I'm happy for you, Griff. Right? You get to just drive around, listen to some music, and just let the car sniff for gas? That's amazing. Yeah, that is definitely some fancy shit. This is gonna fuck me up. I need to... let's see. What are the contracts? We have... So we're doing stims, hydrogen, ammunition, and quantum fuel. So I shouldn't get them mixed up. We're going to 48, 56, and the 2 sals. 48, the 2 sals, and 61. So why don't I do this? Let's pull... Let's get these stims up first. How many are there? Not many. I'll just pull it up. Okay, those are the stims. Send the elevator back down. And now we will grab these. I think what I'll do is I'll put stims in one area. Yeah, we are definitely going to use the vehicle tractor beam on this one. Let's see. So I'll just tuck these stims back in the sides. That way I know where the stims are. Can we talk about bunker turret real quick? I feel like they are busted as shit. Yeah, they're a little fucking rough. If you get in range, they'll just start fucking your shit up real bad. Or they won't. Hey, welcome back, Griff. Or the problem is they won't be messing you up and you'll think you're fine. You'll land somewhere, walk a few hundred feet away from your ship, and then you're getting lit up. And then you gotta run back. It is annoying. Alright, so what do we do in these 4 stops? They are hydrogen, hydrogen... Okay, so let's just stockpile our hydrogen in one spot. We'll just do that. Party disbanded. It shouldn't have been. Maybe it's talking about your ship. It's quantum fuel. Let's that's quantum fuel. It ripped through 3/4 of the shield of the Asgard. Yeah, when you get out of your ship down the bunker. Let's see, this is quantum fuel as well. Oh, that didn't work. And yeah, there's some fancy ass equipment in the back that samples the air for trace amounts of ethane and methane, like in the parts per million, parts per billion range. Oh, jeez. So what happens? Say it detects something. Does it just like alert you in the car, make a sound? Do you have a screen? Like, how does that work? Hydrogen. And then we've got ship ammunition. I'm still see as a party member. Nope, all I do is drive the car around. It's on someone else to analyze the data. Oh my god. That's amazing. So you can literally just drive and not worry about anything. Like, I have no clue whether I've found any leaks yet. Oh my gosh. So you are literally just driving around. That's nice. All right, this is quantum fuel. Okay, I think we are packed up. We are. All right. Let's go. And make everyone think I'm on a the Google car with the shit on top. Nice. Alrighty. So we need, let's see, what side of the planet are we on? Over here. So let's go to Walla first. So we are going to area 56. Let's see. So 56, that's going to be 4 SCU of ammo. Are they getting any stims? No, no stims for 56. All right, so 56 is literally just the ammo and I'm out. I love my Star Lancer for cargo contracts. Made it real easy to break things up for what's going where. Basically those 4. Yeah, that's I thought about using it, but I kind of just wanted something fast, so I thought the Zeus would fit the bill. I've been playing around a lot with the new Prowler utility lately. I really like that ship too. Yeah, I think if I were doing like bigger deliveries, I would definitely take the Star Lancer. Prowler utility, not gonna lie, I haven't kept them on. So it's basically a Prowler with size down guns. So it's 2 size 4, 2 size 3. Still retains 3 jump seats, but it also lets you hold 32 SCU of cargo. Built-in tractor beam. It's pretty cool, and the stealth is insane. Like, you're detectable like 4 kilometers out or something crazy like that. In fact, can it take the cargo? No, it's 2 16 SCU boxes. I wish it was a 32 SCU. That would be nice. I was going to share with you. I actually made a video recently, if you wanted to check it out. Put it in the chat here. Yeah, it's not bad, especially when you're just trying to do some smaller stuff, remain stealthy, or what I've seen some people do, they'll actually hover above someone else trying to do cargo or something else and grab the cargo out from under them, slap it on the grid, and take off. It's a lot of money for what it does. It's 300 bucks. But you know, I did CCU game, I got it a little bit cheaper. I still really like it though. It's just, it has that cool factor too, you know? You're right. I'm gonna start carrying a railgun. All right, off to the next place. All right. Let's see. The next spot over here. I don't even know the location. 48. Is it right here? No. Where the heck is 48 then? There it is. Okay. We're gonna have to refill our quantum here. I think we're about half. So I guess Cyber hasn't been to, I haven't been to the worm area either. I've only seen like some videos of the worms and stuff. Only thing I've done over there is the facility I went to with you. Well, I did keep the card for it. Okay. Are you guys gonna go do that? I don't know, I'm just saying if you all want to. I mean, I would be down for it. I just want to finish this contract. Let's see. So this is 48. This is hydrogen fuel, a single 4 SCU. I have not played Farm Sim 25. I played a Farm Sim game a long time ago. It might have been like 21 or something. What am I saying? You're a dad. Of course you do. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Single 4 SCU of hydrogen. That's quantum. This is the hydrogen. Okay, well then maybe it was 19 I played. I just know it was a long time ago. Let's see. Does 48 get stims? I think they do. 48 gets 3 SCU of stims. So here's 2. Okay, HRT with the default guardian. Yeah, the default guardian guns are horrible. It's hard to hit anything with those. Okay, and I think we had one extra stop to make for the stems. I want to see where that exists, or where we have to go, I mean. Let's see. The stems. Area 61. Mining area 61. So let's see where that is. Mining area 061. Yep, it's on this planet. Let's see. Too close. Excuse me? Definitely not too close. Because it wants me to jump to... Okay. Why does it think... That's annoying. Need to snatch some attrition 5s. Yeah. CF repeaters are bust. Best area saturation. Yeah, the CF repeaters are pretty good. I don't give a fuck. They have less potential DPS than other guns. They're a hell of a lot easier to actually apply. Yeah, if you have more damage available but you're missing, then it's a moot point. I don't understand why it wants me to jump to the moon when I am already here. All right, let's just try and do it this way. What did I say? Was that one? I don't think it was 45, 48. Ah, damn it. Uh, 61 is what we need. Right there. I don't know there's too much difference between hitting and not, to be honest, so DPS matters more. Yeah, if you're not seeing a difference, then yeah, makes sense. Oh boy. Oh. You meant to reply to Cymer. Not sure at all, but I still think it's hard guess. My defense, I hit the button like a millisecond after solar. Yeah, that'll happen. Okay. So I need to figure out how many stims they get. Let's see. A 61 will get 2 stims. Walk up, push the button, step back, walk up again, push the button. There we go. It's weird how that works. Tilly. All right, that one is done. All right. So off to the next one. Hello Kitty Battle Royale. Yes. It's one of my favorite armor sets. Well, that jump's not gonna work. Let's see. There we go. Cookie clicker, it's fucking cookie clicker. Had that shit running for the last 10 days straight. I started making Desmos graphs. It's going downhill. What? Cookie clicker. Oh, I think I only have the 2 more stops. The clicker game got him? What clicker game? Optimize the fun out of anything. Yep. That is so true. Okay, we are at Sal 5. And Sal 5 is going to get 9 SCU of quantum fuel and 3 stems. Right. Swap seats here and get the tractor beam. Okay. That's your quantum. Then I think I said 3 on the stems. No, judging a position judge, I'm over here playing the work game. Right after this, we have 1 more stop. Oh my gosh, it's doing that thing. There we go. So that'll leave us with a 5 SCU at Sal 2, and then plus 2 stems, it should be. Let's see. Contracts. Yeah, 5. And then 2. Yeah, the rest of our cargo goes to the next one. He says to the guy whose most played game on Steam is Blender. Yeah, you definitely go heavy in Blender there. Ratchet's most played game is Excel. God damn it, Griff. Love you too. I had one of my coworkers got me a mug at the office that says, "Ooh, this needs a spreadsheet." He is right though. Yes, he absolutely is right. I even track all my CCUs and everything in a spreadsheet. Spreadsheets are amazing, all right? And you blame me for using the CCU game. I tried the CCU game. I tried to give it a go this last time, and it just did not keep up with what I can figure out with the Excel sheet. I already tried earlier, but I'm gonna try pirating this Cuddy again. See if I can take its stuff. Maybe I'll self-destruct it. That's what I'll do. My CCUs are simple, so it works. I swear I had like 60 CCUs in my account at one point. I have to have it tracked or I'm not gonna, it's gonna get messed up. I'll accidentally apply it to the wrong thing and fuck, you know, and it just, I can't. All right, that should be it. Now let's look at our rep. Is it not going to go up or did it already go up? I think it went up a little bit. God, it's going to be a grind to get to the next one. Okay. Time to see if I can steal this guy's cargo. Rather have a number than a bar for... Yeah, a number would be better. Yeah, these are still dead. Check my server again. Oh wow, it's already 5 p.m. Jeez. Those are your favorite games on Steam? Okay, the only thing I could think of trying here is literally blowing their ship up. Yep, the first one's Blender. Blender. Let's see. Wonder. I can't self-destruct here. Let me see how far out I need to go to self-destruct this thing. Ooh, I forget how much boost this thing gets. Oh. Right here. All right, I gotta be fast. Time to get the fuck off this ship. We'll see where the cargo goes. I will never not see like an open face off that ship. All right, let's see. Can we grab cargo now? Or is it all gone? Oh, there's some cargo here. Aha. Processed food won't sell for much, but it'll sell for something. Let's see. No, but I'll fly over with my ship. And I'll just grab it. Maybe I'll take these guns too. Can I? Does this switch to detach? I don't think it, yes it does. But it won't let me take the guns off. Okay. It only gave me 2 boxes out of what it had. Weird. Oh my gosh, Cyber, go to bed. Nah, I'm gonna stay up all night and mess my sleep schedule up more. I have 1,763 hours in Final Fantasy 14, 994 in Elite, 896 in Warframe, and 871 in... Jeez. Damn, Griff. The most I think I've ever had, I had like 2,000 in Rainbow Six. That's a game I used to go hard in. I'm only going to a convention tomorrow today. It's fine. You gotta pump those Final Fantasy numbers up. There's more you can grind. Oh my gosh. .2 in Rocket League. Jeez. Got so much work to do with Final Fantasy. I bet you could get Geister to pull that up and play it again. People are past helping. Oh my gosh, you guys. A granite deposit. Alright, I think that's everything over here. I can drag the whole Cutlass Black corpse. Alrighty. All right, let me take this cargo back to Bajini. Cyber, you guys just running bunkers right now? Oh, you're off. Oh, okay. Going to bed, right? There's Bajini. Yeah, he's not going to bed. Yeah, for sure. The cookie clicker. Just leave my PC running overnight. Oh my gosh. It's just gonna heat up the house. No big deal. I have an AC and solar panels. Oh my gosh. Ah, that's not the right way. That's got to be cruise control. That. Well, I just took a shitload of damage. Every time. What's the repair bill? Let's see. 3.5. Not a big deal. Let's store this processed food. Professional pilot, best you'll ever see. Wow, clicking on the job. Unbelievable. Can't believe you've done this. All right. Well, shoot. I've been doing this for like 4.5 hours now. Reject, piss off. You play SC while on the clock? I do not. I'm not taking shit from you. Oh, God. Well, I am tired of sitting in front of a computer here. I've been here, like I said, 4.5 hours. It's dinner time. I'm going to shut the stream down. I'm going to go eat, get the dogs outside again before fireworks start. But I appreciate you guys all hanging out and playing. It's been fun. It's been a good day. And I might be back on in a little bit. But yeah, I'm going to call it for now. So Griff, you still here? Appreciate it. Solar, Cyber. Don't tell me I'm getting hiccups now. Still no end scene. I will work on that tonight. You know what? Actually, here's what I'll do. No, that's gonna be some work. Not like I made the bastard. You made me an animation, yes, but not like an end stream thing. Also, I don't want to take stuff for free, so. But yeah, I'm gonna close it down and go eat and get these dogs out. But Cyber, go to bed. Seriously, you need to get some sleep. But all right, appreciate you, Griff. Appreciate you, Solar, Cyber. Hope you guys have a good night. And just pretend there's an end stream thing right now. All right. Good night, guys. Then pay me, give me like $5. God, you think I got money right now? All right. All right. Have a good night, guys. I'm gonna hit the button now. All right. See you later. Bye-bye.